I remember where we left off.
We just got into Volcanus, I think.
Yeah, we left off on Volcanus.
Volcanus, yeah.
I remember the plan. I don't remember where we left off
Now,
technology-wise.
now I can see why we skipped Gleba.
Yeah, I figured Gleba would be too quickly for you.
I went to that because it was second close. Well, it's because it's right next to Fulgora, whatever it's called. Because it's just a triangle between that and Novice, and that's what I did on my personal game, and I'm just so annoyed of it.
It's painful, to be sure. I just need to share
having to go
this.
We
back
made
to
the other
Novice
side. It's
and
nice and
out
easy
more.
for you guys.
You what?
They made the plans all nice and easy for the rest, except for Gleba. Gleba's just like, no.
It's such an annoying idea that everything spoils so quickly. Like I can barely get like a 200 science from Gleba over to Novice to get it into the research.
What's gonna be more fun is watching Chris figure out the trains.
I got overambitious with the trains, okay? You know, like I have a single player game where I have 4 trains and everything works perfectly. They never jam. It was when I started doing like 12 to 20 trains that things fell apart.
We kind of had an arms race between you and me, so
On my personal game, I don't do more than 2 trains on a track.
Well, you know.
My personal game, I got lucky enough where I can just use logistics. I don't need to use trains.
No, I keep having to expand out on Novice away from. Oh yeah, that's right. This ship is
Fix
called
it.
The stupid puppy guarding my corpse. Fix what? Where are you?
Fix Novice.
None of us are there. Where am I? We're on Volcan.
We're on Volcanus. Everyone is.
I think even Jason.
Where's Jason?
I think he went to Volcanus, but he's not here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be sharing where he is, but he's not here.
I was building a new ship, Potato Fan 69. I'm looking at the ships on our game, and they are so small compared to the ones I built in my game.
Now, is there a way to change our suit color?
Yeah, I'm pink.
Yeah, I'm green.
Right. How did you guys do that? I thought it was just default, but
you push E, then you pick the color at the very top, the little dropper.
Yeah.
Oh. I was today years old.
The fact that it defaulted to my favorite color and my channel color is pretty convenient for me, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I just assumed it defaulted, but...
Did anyone build mech armor before we came here? No.
No.
You think we have mech armor?
Then you guys were like, no, we're just going to leave this thing because the trains got
We have
up.
the ability to make mech armor.
I mean, we could always fly it here.
What armor do I have? Do I still have power armor 1? Yeah, I do.
Could always fly it here. You know, make it and then fly it. All right, so what were we doing? We had lava. And we have
lubricant.
Hold on, I gotta remember like this map. Like even our novice base is small compared to mine. Wow.
Oh, yeah, Mike, not to rub it in, but the iron ore melting and the copper ore melting, that's a default recipe.
All right, what are we doing here? Got this one's not doing anything. Okay.
That was in reference to a conversation we had the other day, Mike.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I'm so used to the mech armor.
Where it just flies you over things.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. I wanna just hover over this pipe, but it's not working. All right, so we're making iron plate, and we have molten iron, so we can technically make. Once we have foundries, we can make anything iron, pretty much, that the foundries can make.
Okay. What was I doing with the ship? I was on the ship for something.
And we have something going on over here. So we've got a whole bunch of acid coming up, going into a refinery, being turned into lubricant. Okay, that to make the foundries. That makes sense. And then we're turning acid into steam to run a turbine. Why don't we just drop ice from space? Just saying.
Into steam. Well, the acid is turning into steam to run a turbine, which is also then being turned into water to create concrete, which is then being used to make refined concrete.
Right, but we could just drop ice from space and make water that way.
Yeah, but then we still have to make the steam.
Yeah, but whatever.
We also just have a bunch of assemblers just in random places. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we didn't think about this thing called organization when we were setting this up, were we?
It was like late at night, and last I recall, we were just like, screw it, let's go to Volcanus.
We literally said, screw it, let's go to Volcanus. And that's what we did.
Hey guys, I found a worm.
It was like the last thing we did on the stream weeks ago.
Did I bring us a worm?
Where are you?
I'm attacking a worm. It's not working.
Oh, yeah, you got those. I don't have those.
It's completely immune to these, so it's just ignoring me.
I never even made it.
Yeah, look at that health go down.
I got solar panels on.
How embarrassing.
Adam, how?
I didn't think it would kill me just from touching it. So slow.
How embarrassing.
No one told me it was deadly to the touch.
By the way, it's deadly to the touch. Oh, gosh. That was pretty funny.
But you know what that did? That got me.
Killed you. That's what it did.
What it got me, 10 magazines to shoot this thing.
Oh, jeez.
That's how you get ammo on a new planet, guys. Just
oh my gosh, I just found our coal production and wow.
You got a problem with that?
A bit of a problem with it, yeah.
What is it? It's just a box.
It's burner mining drills.
Yeah, I know. But they're just going into a steel box. Yeah, a steel chest.
I think Mike was acting as our conveyor belt from that box.
Probably. All right. What do we need on this planet?
I don't know. I don't remember. We need lots of iron stuff. We need to get molten copper. That's the next thing we need, I think.
All right. What should I bring over to this planet?
It's a great question.
Sounds like laser turrets are not helpful.
No, laser turrets will not be helpful. I don't know what strategy we want to use to kill the worms.
10.
I know my strategy, and that strategy actually doesn't need anything to come over. But we've done Fulgora, so one interesting thing we could do is Tesla turrets. If we research it. Have we researched it? I don't know.
Well, Fulgora is at a standstill right now with some trains.
No, we have not researched it, but Tesla weapons. All right, I'm gonna bring the trains down to 4, so that way we stop having problems. I think.
You're gonna bring the trains down to 4?
Yeah, I'm gonna we're having train issues, right? Like that's what you're telling me, or no? There's no. Oh no. Okay, you're controlling it.
Yeah, I see what the problem is.
They all want to go to the same place, is what the problem is. I don't understand why they want to do that.
No, it's because they're not stopping early enough, so they end up in these crossroads. That's the issue. Because like this one wants to go somewhere. Oh yeah, these two want to go to the same place. That's kind of annoying, but
Yeah,
they're also
especially
stopping in the middle, which they shouldn't.
especially
They should be stopping before they hit the.
especially when they have 20 other options of places to go. You know, like guys, you know.
I don't know. I've only messed with 2 trains on a track, but I remember I had to put like the rail signal back much further in order for them to not stop there.
Well, there is a rail signal right here that shouldn't be. Oh, I think I see.
I was because they're braking when they hit that.
I
And
see
then
the issue.
up,
I think I see the issue.
at least that's the only thing I can think of. You might be correct on whatever if I'm not. You go back. So this one can come in, hopefully. Also,
I think
I've learned
the issue
the
was I didn't have a chain signal on each of these to stop them earlier. I think you basically the problem you said, but you know, except I know how to fix it.
Also, I figured out the importance of the red and the purple logistic chest.
Purple immediately goes into the system, and red holds it.
Yeah. But if it's in storage, it'll use what's in storage first, but if it's not in storage, it'll go to a red one. But a red one will never be used for storage, so it's great for having at the end of like a production thing.
Oh, that's right. We only have one operational ship at the moment.
But like you could have done 1 or 2 stations of the train stations instead of having a bunch of the other ones. You put purple ones there; they'll be emptied right away and ready for the next train. Power.
All right. It's working. It seems.
This is all empty.
Maybe I should install more trains.
I'll
No.
fly back there and fix it.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna tempt fate anymore.
Mike, you're gonna fly back there and fix it. How are you gonna fly back there,
Yeah.
Mike?
Yeah. How are you gonna do that, Mike?
We made the decision to come here. There's no way off the planet at the moment.
Seems like a dare now.
Chris, I need your file of this game so I can hack myself there.
You can
No.
hack yourself there. He's just gonna create a new Steam account, buy the game, join our game, so that he spawns
So he
on
can end up
Novice.
there.
So he can just he can jump on one of the ships and just end up there.
Be like Sparks Foxstone 2. No, he'll be cow tipping.
No, that name's retired. I'm not going to use that name again.
The name's retired? Okay.
Yeah, I never understood that name.
You see, in Warcraft, there's cow people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
no,
Yeah, I played a
no,
lion.
no, because you used that name in RuneScape first. I'm pretty sure before you played WoW.
That isn't even.
Yeah, because you used another name at first in RuneScape that we won't get into, that you didn't like because reasons, because people thought you were referencing something else. And then the next thing, you made a totally new account
at all.
named Cow Tipping.
Made a totally new account.
Yeah, because you couldn't just rename the accounts at the time. It wasn't a thing.
Annoying.
Plus, it was a low level anyway, so.
Yeah, it wasn't too far in. But yeah. So that he was cow tipping for reasons. Also, how did
Because
this
why
pipe
not?
get damaged? This pipe is low health. And I don't know why. Oh, I think because Adam destroyed a tree near it and it burned a little bit. The metal pipe burned a little bit here.
That's something I can bring over, some repair kits and construction bots. Our ship is so slow on this one.
Yeah, whoever made it really just, dropped the ball.
Whoever just let me go wild designing the ship.
Not my problem.
That's okay. Someone I know went into my single player world, with my permission and multiplayer, and was just like criticizing all my ships. I was like, oh, okay. I don't have the experience you have, but here we go. But he did teach me how to make ships go really fast, but then slow down when they start running low on ammo.
There's a way to do that.
Yeah, it involves a whole bunch of thrusters and fuel pumps that turn off when the ammo's low. That's how I learned about reading the belt contents and also, well, turning off pumps when the ammo's low. So it was useful, but yeah. He wasn't happy with the leisurely pace my ships were moving.
No, mine move pretty fast in my game, but I don't have a way to slow them down if their ammo runs low, but they're also...
Now, what you do is you replace everything with legendary rockets, and you're good to go.
Well, yes.
I hate the whole quality system. I just hate it. I won't use.
Oh boy.
It just kept messing up my stuff, so I stopped using it.
Quality's awesome though.
What's it for? Like, I can't... Nothing seems to work right.
Well, see, if you do quality mech armor, you get more slots.
Yeah, quality things are better. So like a quality solar panel has more power output.
So use quality on things like solar panels and not...
I mean, you can use quality on other things, but then like to craft a quality item, you need all quality items. So like if you were wanted to craft a tier 2 quality solar panel without just using quality modules on a tier 1, you would need tier 2 quality everything they required for the solar panel. So it turns into a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah.
But
I thought the quality would at least, increase the timing of things to go bad on Gleba, but it really didn't.
I mean, it will tell you what the quality item is, or what quality will do on each thing. Like if you hover over most things, like if you hover over like the buffer chest, it shows storage size 48 with a little diamond next to it. The diamond indicates that if you upgrade the quality, that goes up. Or the crafting speed on the recycler or whatever.
Like, where's the science on Fulgora?
It's somewhere.
It's not being made.
I wasn't getting stuff.
For instance, a storage tank for lava here. You know, if you make a higher quality one, the only thing that would increase is health, according to hovering over it and seeing the diamond.
The legendary 3 assemblers are just god tier.
Oh yeah, because they're faster.
They're faster, and you put like also quality modules in those, or speed modules.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You
Right.
can't keep up with this stupid thing.
Instant crafting, yeah.
Like you can have like 3 like bulk handlers, and they still won't keep up with it.
Okay, we're almost maxed out on iron plates. We need to focus on getting some foundries, I think. More foundries. Right? What do we need for foundries? We need electronic circuits.
Working with it.
We need electronic circuits.
Electronic circuits. What are electronics?
We have electronic circuits on Novice.
We do.
I would assume. We got here.
Oh, they're the green chips. I just call them green chips.
Okay, green chips. We need green chips.
Green chips, red chips, blue chips. What else would you call them?
I'm going to craft some in my inventory and just start making foundries.
Making a foundry right now. I do have one that's doing molted copper.
Oh, do you? Oh, yeah, look at that. So you do. You've been doing work.
Well,
look at you.
He's been
Yeah, well,
doing
you guys
work.
were off doing things. I'm actually doing things.
While we were doing things, you were doing things. Nice. So we were all doing things by your logic.
Yeah.
Yes.
All
I'm
doing
glad we
things.
established that we were all doing things.
Yeah.
Even though I know darn well that that is not what he meant. Okay, I put more electronic circuits in, and now
Also-
we need everything else.
On my game, I could not find an island this big on Fulgora.
Yeah, you might have to explore for a little bit to find one, which is why Mike started sprinting around the instant we landed on Fulgora.
And then ended back up at, like, basically where we landed.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, Mike, I think we found a spot. And he's like, no, I must explore more.
Must explore more.
He just wanted to run really far north to look at the stuff up there.
Find nothing.
And then he marked a spot that says legs required to head out this far, which I think he may have just placed.
No, that's been there since we got there.
Oh, okay.
Where's that spot? Oh, legs required to head out this far. And he gave it a little legs thing, too.
Yeah, he did.
Well, that's something I'm do.
There's nothing good out there anywhere. There's no big scrap field out there. You find it weird. Fulgora's got, like, all the spread out scrap is like a couple 100,000, and then the little tiny things are like million.
No, what the heck? Come on.
What?
Trains. Stupid trains.
Trains don't want to work on Fulgora, no matter what we do.
I thought I solved it.
Because this one wants to go where that one is.
Yeah, I see that. It needs to stop. Ugh.
Because now that one's stopping far enough back, and that one's not. Where's this one gonna go? Is this one gonna go right? No, it's gonna go that way.
Look at those guys. We got copper production.
You got copper production? Where? Oh, right here. So wait, you can just... And then it creates rock, okay.
Okay, they better not jam up there, or else we're gonna have real problems. Nope, didn't jam. All right, perfect.
Don't worry, guys. Potato Fan 69 will be a really fast ship.
Oh my gosh. That ship's gonna fall apart. I can tell it right now.
Why does it just look like a hand?
Because I was getting artistic with this one.
Why are you building more platform on it when you haven't done anything with the platforms you already built?
Oh, because I have a plan. I just need the platform to be there before I bother with it.
I mean, you can build it in advance.
Yeah, I could.
Okay. Just as long as you're aware.
It's called Factorio.
Yeah.
Oh my god, circuits.
What? That's weird.
Are you building another spaceship?
What? That's weird.
You don't like my spaceship?
I'm not building a spaceship. I'm building a
It's a platform.
platform, yeah. Although we're hurting on fuel to actually get the rockets. We're not producing rocket fuel very well, seemingly.
I know, that's why I'm about to deliver 800 from Fulgora.
My problem in my single player game is circuits, blue
Same.
circuits specifically.
Same.
With-
I cannot have enough.
So I built an entire space platform. Doesn't move, just hovers over Novice and drops circuits down from asteroids. Well, I blueprinted it, so guess what I'm about to build?
I can't see what you're building.
Well, you
That
can't
rocket
because
hasn't delivered it
because
yet.
the rocket hasn't delivered the platform. Yeah, I know, but I have a blueprint of it that I'm going to plop down. So that will
I don't know how
that
you
will
make
provide all the
circuits
answers.
in space.
Well, it's easy. You do the iron plate and the copper wire to create the green ones, and then you
Where you
take
get
that.
copper wire in space. Are you sending copper wire up?
No, you get them from asteroids.
None of the asteroids make copper, as far as I know.
As far as you know.
Which ones make copper? There's a carbon, an iron, and an ice.
The iron one.
Iron. What?
We probably won't be able to use this platform for a while because we need tech, but trust.
You need tech.
There is a way. I just don't know what the tech is offhand. Oh gosh. The tech involves Gleba.
Okay, so we're not getting that anytime soon.
No, we're not. Maybe I'm just gonna scrap this for now then, because we won't have the ability to do it.
And also, we do have a problem with blue chips on Novice too. Now that once I delivered 800 rocket fuel.
Well, I do have a solution, but it's
What?
Well, it's the platform that I was just referring to, but we can't do anything with it yet.
That's not a solution for now.
Well, okay, be a pessimist. It's fine.
Why do we have so many basic oil processing going on Novice?
Yeah, I just put it into game blueprints if you want to look at it. If you go into the blueprint library and look under game blueprints, I think you can see it.
Where is blueprint library?
Upper right corner, the button directly under the research. Blueprint library.
Oh, okay. Game blueprints. Ah. I can kind of just look at it.
Right click it.
Okay. Yeah. Making plastic somehow. Making red chips, making blue chips, making green chips. Okay. Oh, things from here too are, I guess, being used.
Yeah, and I'm using things from they're not needed necessarily, but I'm using them, yes. And they can be done. It can be done with assemblers. There's no reason why it can't, but I'm choosing to use the foundries.
I have enough fuel. Yeah. Things are just getting destroyed all over the place. All right.
Oh, that's not good.
They're all getting fixed. What's on the way? Okay, robots.
Am I gonna have to go back to Novice and fix things?
Well, I mean, the only way you can go back to Novice right now is to pilot the
Hack the game?
Spidertron. Just to hack the game, or just take the Spidertron. But
I don't know where the Spidertron is. Last I knew, Jason took it for a
Jason-
joyride.
Jason took it for a joyride. It's usually a big spider symbol.
Oh, I found it. But yeah, he took it for a joyride, Also, all the laser turrets now have red at the top. Is that because I changed the color of my design?
Probably.
Or your screen?
No, but it's your server, so.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, all the guns are red now.
Interesting. I didn't know that
Not just the
affected
laser
it.
turrets. Yeah, not just the laser turrets, all the guns. Some of these guns still
Interesting.
have yellow ammo in them. They have never fired. But yeah.
Ah, darn it. I forgot to set the thing to auto fire
What thing?
Spidertron. Now I'm running away from biters. All right. Auto fire with gunner. Please. There we go. One more down. Okay. I did some damage to the aliens.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. Now I need to come back for
I think
repairs.
technically we're the aliens.
Well, you know. Yeah, that's true.
We kind of just crashed here and then started polluting the planet, started
True.
destroying
Killed other
things,
planets.
dug up stuff, labeled things, was safe iron, safest iron, was very dangerous iron. Blew up some nuclear bombs. That the bugs have just repopulated where you blew up, actually.
I don't recall doing any such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, looks like they have repopulated, huh?
What's our worker robot speed? Did we max that out? No. My God, guys, I'm almost. I got the ship almost to Volcanus. Only another like 5 minutes to go.
Oh my gosh, how slow is that ship?
It seems to max out at 48 kilometers a second, and it has to go 15,000.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a slow ship, that's for sure. And it still takes damage every now and again. It's moving so slow, but it's still okay.
It almost didn't make one trip. Remember? you had to
I
jump in
know,
with,
that's my point. Like, usually it's the fast ships that have that problem.
Well, at least this one, like, it doesn't need very much fuel to go. It's just basically what's in the thrusters will get you mostly there.
Oh my gosh. Alright, do we have any more foundries made yet? No.
Drop in some things we might want. Don't know if solar panels work on this planet, so I'll put those up here.
Do we have calcite coming into the network somehow?
I mean, we should, because that's how we're making iron or iron and copper.
Yeah, but that's why I'm questioning it, because I don't. The calcite's way down here, and it doesn't look like we have anything.
It goes into a yellow chest.
Oh, okay, yeah,
into-
but we do have a. It is.
It goes
network,
into a
yeah.
yellow chest on the very edge of the network.
Okay. Whew. Perfect.
Like, I don't think it could get more. If it was one square down, it would be off the network.
Yep. One square down or one square left.
And we have Chris's thing for that one.
Yeah.
No, I just here.
Was it me?
It was you.
It wasn't me. I didn't place
Okay.
that. I haven't really placed anything here. Do we have no construction bots?
Is it that we don't
No,
have
we don't.
construction bots, or is it that we don't have the things to construct?
No, we don't have any construction bots on this planet.
Okay.
Only logistics.
Do we have the things to construct?
Yes. I just dropped them down.
Okay. We didn't come very prepared to this planet. Just saying.
Oh, no, we did not. It was a very spur of the moment decision.
I blame Mike.
Hell no, I did.
You guys are getting bored on Fulgara.
I got bored of bickering about trains, honestly.
That's really what it was.
He was bad. I was winning the arms race.
Well, his trains weren't helping him win that arms race anymore.
I was getting upset at my trains because they should be working, but they're not. And they still should be working, but they're not. I have to go in and babysit 2 of these trains all the freaking time. It's just so frustrating.
Dude, it's all of them. It's just 2 at a time.
And these other ones here, like there's a traffic jam of like 4 trains over here. I don't.
Oh shit, we didn't put a drop station here, did we? Last one.
All right, I'm taking apart some trains. I've had enough.
Where's novice? We need construction bots being built, please.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. We don't have flying robot frames. We have flying robot frames.
kind of feel like I'm gonna have to just redo all the rail lines. I'm gonna have to like go back to Fulgara and just redo the entire rail lines into like just a loop that goes to all the stations. And
All
that
right,
will
good
be
news,
that.
guys. We have petroleum made.
Cool.
Cool. I have no idea what the goal on this planet is. I know it's to eventually get to a science, but
It's eventually get to a science.
what do we need to get to that science?
Everything.
Let's see.
Is it the
I'd
tungsten
tell you,
carbide?
but let me see. It is tungsten carbide, tungsten plate, and molten copper. That's how you make a science on this planet. Good news is we have molten copper. And we have tungsten carbide. So that's 2 of the things down.
Okay.
We just need tungsten plate. And then we've got everything we need to make science on this planet. And then we just need to make a way off the planet.
Well, go down a foundry real quick just so I can see what we can do with that. So foundries can make steel. They can make iron gears. They can make low density structures. So that's partially how we get off.
Mm-hmm.
And they can make copper cables directly. For some reason, a foundry can make a big mining drill.
Yes. We will need those.
And a foundry can make a foundry.
Yes. You can make a foundry with a foundry.
And you
But
can
we
make
are going to
only-
need the big old drills. to get off the planet, or to not just to get off the planet, but to get the get a constant source of tungsten. Because regular drills can't mine it. Only the big drills.
Only big drills.
Yep. The tungsten ore deposits, that is. Like, we can get tungsten just by, like, breaking apart small things here, but, you know, small rocks and stuff will get us a little tungsten, but to get just a constant source, we need to mine the actual deposits. Like here.
I'm not even seeing where you pinged. Oh, okay. Tungsten ore. Okay.
Although there's not much tungsten ore there. There's a 7 million one off over here.
We gotta fight through at least 2 worms to get there.
I mean, you know.
Which means... What do we use for weapons here?
I mean, I know how I typically fight the worms. But I'd be interested to see how Mike fights the worms.
Tank.
Tank.
Yeah, I go with tanks.
Well, that's not nearly as
I'm
interesting
honestly
as
shocked
I
he
thought.
doesn't just run around it in circles, but...
I kind of expected it to be like, oh, if the worm can't catch you, then he can't defeat you.
I mean, it's a true statement.
But not a really a good statement.
I sort of expected it was going to involve legs.
What was it false legs? You put legs on the tank.
Okay. Anyway, my method is just a whole bunch of, regular gun turrets, about 100 of them, and just load them all up with ammo, and put them in like a grid. And when the worm comes after you, you build some stuff into their territory. You build the grid of turrets outside of the territory, right? Just outside. And then you build a couple things in the territory, so when the worm will get angry that you built something in its territory and come chasing after it, and it's within range of your turrets, and the turrets open fire and it will kill it. You'll lose some turrets, but it will work. Okay. That's my strategy.
All right.
And tank might be a better strategy. I don't know.
Hard.
The tanks need ammo, right?
Yes.
I would assume so. Everything else in this
Yeah,
game needs ammo.
yeah. Not everything, but most things.
I mean, even the lasers use electricity.
Okay, that's true. Lasers still aren't killing it. It with its 30,000 health.
Plastics being made.
What's being made?
Plastic.
Plastics being made.
Whoa.
Good job, Mike.
Well done.
Just realized there's a thing down here that we didn't. All right. I'm trying to get his stuff from the other planets. I'm just not used to how slow this ship is. Come on, potato fan, build faster.
Needs fuel.
What needs fuel?
The rockets. To
Oh my
build
God,
it faster. And that's why it's building so slow, is what I'm saying. There's no rockets. Because there's no fuel.
Yeah. That's a problem.
It is a problem.
I've been trying to fix it, but I don't know where anything is anymore on this map.
I mean,
Crap.
I'm amazed you knew where anything was on this map, because I never figured out where anything was on this map.
I knew where some things were, but they had to be like something I placed like last stream.
Fair.
Besides that, like I feel like we probably should have gone back to novice just to get some things set up before leaving again. Like another oil,
Nah.
like another oil well or something. But
I mean, is there oil around somewhere?
there's oil and novice here, and
That's way out there.
here.
Yeah, that's a little bit more reasonable.
Yeah, but I could have just used a train to bring it in and then have it.
And you could always leapfrog logistics network thingies out to there.
No, I can't because there's a thing in the way.
A thing? What thing?
Whatever. There's biters in the way.
Oh, well, I mean,
I can go around them.
that's a temporary inconvenience.
Oh yeah, you got the spider. I keep thinking we don't, because on mine I don't have a spider because they can't get a spider yet in space age.
Temporary inconvenience. I can remove that problem.
Remove that problem, and I'll just start leapfrogging.
Yeah, and then we can make rocket fuel. And then you can
'Cause I
build your thing
literally set
faster.
it up to make nothing but rocket fuel and bring it down.
The spider is on its way.
You only need oil processed into the 3 different things to make rocket fuel. And, oh, there's more oil up there too. So
Yeah, I think you just need crude oil. You could just use the crude oil recipe, I think, yeah. I don't think it's the most efficient, but
no,
who cares?
I mean,
guess.
I can do the complicated processing, but then you just to make the light
Break it
oil
down,
and
yeah.
heavy oil, and then the petroleum and the heavy oil you use to make solid fuel, and the light oil you use to make the rocket fuel with the solid fuel.
Okay, it's not in your way anymore.
But damn, that thing is just
Lethal.
mean. Just mean to them.
There's one close to where you're going to be building oil too, so I'll take care of that one too as a bonus.
Okay.
Okay. It's gone.
I just need the construction boss to get out there.
Yep. Yep. That's all that's needed now.
Just bring a train around. Let's have it unload somewhere. Assuming we got train tracks being built somewhere.
I mean, we can assume that. It's not necessarily true. No, it is true because we're making science that require railroad tracks. So yeah, they must be being built somewhere. And I discovered the other day in my single player, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna build a pump here. And that was when I realized I didn't have any pump production on that particular planet. Or I was on Novice, and it was like, how did I go this long without having pump production? I must have manually crafted every single one I made.
I did the same thing on like every planet. I was like, why did I have no pumps here? Why do I have no pumps here? Oh, because I need so few of them that I just manually crafted every single time.
Yeah. Yep, I do the same thing.
Yeah, we got railroads being made.
Good.
And we still have the science going around in a circle.
Do we? Oh, you mean the science shrine? Yeah.
Yeah.
The greatest of
Just
shrines.
military. Just military science. Should we have added other science there?
Well, it was a box of military science that Mike put there. I mean, we could add more, I guess, but
Oh, yeah. Box of military science that Mike just put there for no reason.
yeah.
Never
But I
could
got a
explain.
science.
I mean, it got us useless science, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I built an entire sarcastic shrine about it. like this was sarcasm, Mike. This shrine, yeah, sarcasm. Just in case that wasn't clear, you know. Although I do like how it turned out. It's fascinating to watch. I heard a rocket taking off.
Yeah, just grabbing some more things. I need to run over to Fulgora to pick up some things from over there before I come back to Volcanus. Mainly, probably more rockets. Also, I like how every planet is just 15,000 kilometers away from each other.
Are they all 15,000?
The first four, yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say I'm pretty sure Aquilo's farther than that.
Aquilo's 30,000.
Yeah.
And then Solar
And I
System
have-
Edge is 100,000.
I have lost multiple ships to Aquilo, and it's always, it works fine until it doesn't. So it's like I never
Oh, guys, I can't wait to.
I never catch it until it's too late, you know?
I can't wait to take this stupid Bucks puppy garden my corpse all the way to the shattered planet 4 million kilometers out.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing that with that particular ship. Just saying.
Nope, I don't think so either. I will probably have
We can
built
try.
a mothership for us by then.
We're gonna build a mothership?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing on my personal games, just building a big ship for myself.
Shouldn't you build a carrier first? Carrier has arrived.
Oh, then I gotta build all the little interceptors, and sometimes that's just not a good idea. Sometimes you just need a mothership with some Tempest.
Sometimes you just need the Archon toilet.
Yeah. I don't even know how the mothership even works anymore. I changed it so much.
Yeah, it's not the Archon toilet anymore, that's for sure.
I think they got rid of that.
Yeah.
They got rid of that a while ago, yeah. But it was so good, the Archon toilet, you know? Plus, it was just, it's such a funny named strategy that you just don't even know what they're talking about. Like, if you guys
No, it's no
didn't
fun
know,
to do 2v2.
like, if you guys didn't
ahead.
know what that was, and I just said, oh, I just used Archon toilet to defeat them, you know, what would you think, right?
Pretty weird strategy. Not gonna lie.
That said, I have never successfully executed the Archon toilet because I was never that good at micro.
Then we did 2v2 money dumps. Those were fun.
Yeah. Yep.
That was so much fun. Like the 4v4 where Jason just played standard was probably the best. Jason played standard. You money dumped Mike, and I just cheesed the entire game.
Yeah, I mean,
It
hey,
made no
yeah.
sense.
It worked.
It worked. Oh, they found my cannons, did they? Well, have they seen the Dark Templar coming in the back? God, every time they found what I was doing, I would just abandon that and just switch to something else.
Like,
Oh,
don't
Dark
worry,
Templars.
opponent. We have many flavors of cheese.
It's like, I got all the cheese, guys. My base is in the back, and I don't need to worry about anything. Meanwhile,
Those are
they got super rich Zerg Mike coming at there from all directions.
Right, yeah, right.
And then just Jason playing standard that's just is always able to meet them in the middle of the field with anything they had.
Okay, so they should only have like one Ultralisk. Here goes like 500 of the stupid things.
Well, right, yeah, because I was money dumping you, right?
Yeah. You were money dumping him, and every once in a while I would throw some things at him too. Just
Right. You were teching up hard. You know, Jason was playing standard, and the two of us were just BSing.
basically.
Kinda.
Pretty much like, okay, good, we gotta get rid of this one section of Ultralisk and Mutas and whatever the hell Mike put out. Here's a wave 2 in 2 minutes.
2 minutes. You basically just clicked all of your hatcheries and just held down the U button.
Right.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And it's just another wave of as fast as they could hatch, they were coming out. You
Heard
were
of
only held back
Zergling Rush?
by
This is Ultralisk Rush.
you were only being held back by the army
What's the
cap.
pilot, eh?
And every time they were getting anywhere with you, suddenly there's just like, oh, there's Void Race coming in the back.
Yeah, or Dark Templar, or just Cannon
Or Dark
Rush, you know?
Or just Cannon Rush coming out of nowhere.
Forcing to have to deal with your nonsense. Was I Cannon Rushing too that game? I forget.
You did every once in a while because Mike couldn't use all the stuff you were giving him, so you were using some to Cannon Rush as well.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. So we had 2 Cannon Rushers. Mike just losing an army and instantly rebuilding it. And then
Because why
Jason
not?
playing standard.
Mike doing what Zerg does best, just 10 times faster than they normally do.
Right. I mean, in a way, it was beneficial to Mike to lose the army. Because he would free up his supply cap.
Because he would take down like majority of their army with them, and then he would just
Exactly.
It's like, yeah, we defeated the Ultras thing. Then, of course, they started going anti-ground. I went like anti-air.
Yep.
Yeah, they started going like armor piercing to take care of the ultras. Mike shows up with 30 mutas and
Well, outthink them, right?
every time they thought they had figured it out, Mike would just show up with something different.
And so quickly, too.
Yeah.
Oh, another thing I learned that you guys are probably going to tell me you already knew. If you were to click on an inserter and then look up at like the logistics network button next to the close button, you can connect it to the logistics network and it will be able to detect anything in the logistics network. So you could set like a condition of deactivate if the number of items in the logistics network is above a certain amount.
No, I did not even see that button before.
I
taught you something.
Like I literally just figured that out today, so it's
Just now.
Like when I just told you about it?
no, like
Or you
earlier
just-
today when I was
Oh,
messing
okay.
around.
So you just coincidentally figured it out today. That's funny.
Yeah. I was like looking around like, what's this logistics network button? Oh, okay.
The other thing you can do is you can check the specifics of a particular thing by connecting it with a red or green wire to something else. And then you can read like the contents of a, assembling machine or whatever using the red or green wires and just hooking them up to whatever you want to be able to read it.
Yeah, that's where we have that on the stupid bug is Puppy Garden my corpse.
Oh, do we? Okay. I didn't know if I had told you about
some
that.
of the inserters are meant to throw things off the ship if they get too much in the cargo.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You're the one that showed me how to do that, so.
Okay. Yeah. I've known that for longer. I didn't know about the direct connect thing. Oh yeah, there it is. Red circuits. Yep. So I see.
Construction mods get up there, yeah, okay.
Wow. We're moving super fast now.
Yeah.
Super fast. -2 kilometers per second.
That's not good. I thought we had enough fuel to get halfway.
At least he admits it.
I, we're not getting enough. We're not getting enough ice.
Yeah. Oh. This ship is fascinating. That's all I'm gonna say.
Fuck. I had no oversight when I was making this thing.
I know.
We know.
It was also we can make fun of you, okay? You know.
I had no idea what I was doing. I was just throwing things in random places. I didn't realize you had to make the fuel up here. I didn't realize that thrusters could only go on one side.
We know, but it was fun. It was fun watching you build it. And it's a very unique ship, you know. I think it is.
It's
a giant
Phil.
boxing glove. Oh yeah, that's right. We named it Phil. Because reasons.
His name is this stupid bug is puppy guarding my corpse, but yeah, it's nicknamed.
Yeah,
Phil.
right. Yep. The short name. I was gonna try to come up with an acronym involving puppy, but there's no other words, so never mind. Oh gosh, this ship.
There's a reason why I wanted to build a second one.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. I understand your reasoning for wanting to build another one. It's just gonna be a while.
Yeah. Getting the oil pumps in. And water is way over there. Need water.
There, I added some protection. Not much, but some.
Well, once I have like everything set up, I was just gonna throw a wall around it.
Okay.
We apparently also have some turrets just out in the middle of nowhere.
I wonder how that happened.
In there.
That could
I
be any
wonder
one of us.
who was. Yeah, it could be any one of us.
There's also 16 million iron out there.
Do I have to go check them, Mike, to see who placed them?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, also, there. There's more over there on that side.
All right, I'm gonna head out there and find out who placed them. Although I think we all know the answer.
It's either going to be Mike or, hilariously, it could be Chan. He may have gone out there that far.
Was Chan doing that?
When Mike wasn't here, I think Chan was the one running around. Last user Sparks Foxstone.
Yep.
If logistics ever get out there, it'll pick him up. Last user Sparks Foxstone.
Yep. All right.
See, last user, okay, could have been Chan.
No. Last user as in you placed it.
We're not making. Oh, we're not making oil pumps.
Yeah, see, it's that exact situation I was talking about. We discover that, oh crap, we're not making the thing that would make a lot of sense for us to have been making.
We're making refineries. We're not making the oil pumps or the pump jacks. Meanwhile, we've got 100, 200, 300, 400, almost 500 refineries.
500 refineries.
Yeah, we've
Why
had
do we
had
have
an assembling
500
machine
refineries?
because we just had an assembling machine making them and never stopped it.
We didn't restrict the inventory on the
Nope.
chest. Okay.
Nope.
Wonderful.
And I'll restrict the inventory so it stops making.
Seems like a good idea.
To
We
stop-
don't
so
need.
it won't make the last
Oh
three.
my god. Oh my gosh.
That's what we needed. Was all those
I fixed
refineries.
it. I restricted it so that it won't make them if we
It
use
will
7
just-
refineries.
It just won't make any more for a long time. I don't know
My
why we need that
gosh.
many refineries, but we don't have any pump jacks. So
We-
just put the
I
pump
mean,
jack
we
thing
can
down.
start recycling them and making quality oil refineries.
Do we even have quality modules on Novice?
I doubt it.
I mean, they can be made on Novice.
Yeah, but I doubt we're making them.
We're not, but like,
I think at one point I was trying to build a big, huge wall around the entire base, but that clearly fell apart.
you were. We got the western wall done. Sort of.
And the northern wall.
Yeah, we got the northern wall from the lake over to the uranium, and then we got a little bit of the eastern wall going. I think you got to a cliff and just stopped. You didn't even go all the way to the cliff. Thanks, and still just walk around that. And then we got the western wall from one lake to the next lake. Pump jacks.
There, I'm expanding the wall a little bit.
All right. Like, how's things going on Volcanus? Because I haven't looked at it in a while.
Going good.
Just,
But of course, like any wall, it's only effective if it's defended.
we're not making things. things.
Which, of course, the bugs show up immediately. More lasers.
More lasers.
More lasers, yes. I'm just placing lasers to defend this new portion of wall that I built. Assuming we're making lasers.
Yes, we are. We are making lasers. We've had to like look for it like a million times, but we're making them.
Okay, another portion of wall has been placed. And that will help our defense a little better. Still doesn't help the big gaping hole to the east, but you know, a little bit at a time, right?
Oh, that's fine. Getting hole to the east. Fine.
It's not fine, but you know, doing what I can. We don't have cliff removal stuff, do we?
We don't have what?
Nothing.
Cliff removal stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if we ever bothered with that. It's kind of small.
No, I don't think we learned the tack. So.
Yeah, that's what I kind of meant. We didn't bother with that.
No, I mean, I don't even think we have the ability to learn the tech.
Oh.
I think it's a volcanist tech.
It is.
And we're not yet making volcanist science, let alone bringing it back.
I'll bring it back. It's going to be a different story.
Do we have more foundries yet?
Just maybe what I'm going to be using for making copper wire.
Okay. Sounds good, because that's what I would have used it for. Be sure to leave room for additional ones, though. You know, because we're probably gonna want to spread the copper further. I guess there isn't much else to make with copper, right, other than science itself and
Circuits.
low density structures, right?
Circuits.
One thing is, like, once we get everything, like, start moving along, then we can already remodel this base. I just want to get things up and running.
Yeah. Adam, I meant molten copper.
Oh.
We're about to be making copper wires directly from molten copper is what I was getting at. Or what we're doing. Which will reduce the middleman of having to produce them with assembling machines. Which means we'll be able to take apart the assembling machines in a second.
Do you ever put speed module 3s in these things?
I mean, sure, if you want to.
No, have you ever done that?
Oh, no. I don't think I have. I usually go with productivity.
Let's put it like this. I think you need like 3 bulk inserters just to pull them all out with speed.
Oh my.
Yeah, it goes fast.
It goes through all your stuff.
Anyway, I issued the order to take apart the assemblers that were making copper wire. Now that we're making copper wires directly. Which is why there's bots bringing copper wire to it. Okay. Oh, right. We don't have construction bots. Never mind.
No.
I guess they weren't bringing copper wire to it. I thought they were, but no, they're taking it away. Silly me. I assumed we had construction bots.
No, that's something I'm trying to work on.
Tisk tisk. The tanks. Available weapons. What do tank cannons fire? They're tank cannon ammo?
Cannon shells.
Ah, cannon shell, explosive cannon shell, uranium cannon shell, and explosive uranium cannon shell. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'm going to go back to Fulgara, and the trains are going to be all traffic jammed with each other. Yep. I went back to Fulgora, and they're all traffic jammed again. Why you do this to me? No, why is that jammed in that direction? Okay. Now let's see. We'll do mech armor.
Mhm.
Are we making supercapacitors on Fulgora?
It should be, because that's part of the requirement for the science, ain't it?
It is.
Sure. We'll go with that. Anyway, I'm trying to set up mech armor production.
I already got that.
Oh, never mind then. Like I was saying, I was definitely checking in advance and not just building without. Oops.
It's just waiting on. It's. We're not making enough efficiency modules and speed modules for it at the moment. Just because we don't have enough green circuits on the planet.
I definitely wasn't building out a whole system for setting up the mech armor before asking. Never. I would never do that. I don't know why anyone would suggest that.
Of course not. We know you wouldn't do that.
Can't believe all the names I've put down for these stations.
Which is basically whatever someone said right when you asked for a name. You were like, "That's perfect."
Pretty much. And the other thing is, like, I have 15 stations for for delivering scrap, and they all want to pick the same stupid one. Now, see, there's no reason why this train has stopped other than the fact that it's trying to go here. It doesn't have to go here. It could go literally anywhere else. It could go here. It could go here. But it's obsessed with that one station. And I don't know why that station is taking priority over the other ones. Like, just pick a different station. Any other station. Like, anything. Seriously, these trains are going to be the death of me. I don't understand. I don't understand what. They have so many options to go to, and they always pick the same stupid one. I don't understand. They're not supposed to do that.
No, they're not, but, you know. These ones just want to do that.
Yeah, I don't understand it, but whatever. Just have to babysit them every now and again, I guess. Right? We got your objects do not have power. No, that's not it. They're just missing modules.
Yeah. And the things are full right now.
Right.
So I guess I can finish working on this project now. I think there's enough things going on the ship that it'll take a while for that.
Oh, hey, look, you're designing Potato Fan.
Yeah, eventually it's gotta be designed.
Look at you go. Oh yeah, one thing I learned is asteroid collectors, higher quality asteroid collectors have multiple arms that and a higher range to pick up asteroids.
Hmm.
So there is definitely a benefit for higher quality of some things.
I mean, I figured there had to be. Just in my solo game, it was just getting really annoying dealing with them.
Yeah, you kind of have to set up separate assembly lines to deal with, or just use logistics, but which is what I do. But yeah, you can't use lower quality items to craft a higher quality item. You have to use all higher quality items to directly craft a higher quality item. Oh, and you can't use higher. This is the one that irks me. You can't use a higher quality item to craft a lower quality item, which I feel like you should be able to do that. It doesn't really make sense why we can't do that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I get the not being able to use lower quality for higher quality, but you should be able to use higher quality to craft a lower quality. And that's where, you know, things get jammed, or, you know, assembly lines get jammed. You start making like higher quality iron plates, because suddenly you can't use those iron plates for anything except for crafting higher quality items. Ooh, we got gears being produced too.
I'm actually working on engine production.
Nice. So you're gonna be making pipes soon, I take it.
Yep, that's gonna be all I'm thinking. I just need to figure out where to put the pipes.
What? You need to figure out where to put the pipes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, close to the molten iron, I would assume. Was that helpful?
Kind of.
It was. I figured by his silence he was just stunned by your suggestion.
I thought so too. That's why I mentioned it.
All right. I do have a job for either one of you, if you don't mind.
I've already tried to kill the worm. I can't do it with lasers.
Production with the oil stuff.
Production with the oil stuff.
Like, I need a lot more stuff being cracked, so I need a lot more oils going through.
Okay. Try that again, because I didn't really understand.
I need oil cracked, so it goes into production for plastic.
Oh, you need the light oil to be cracked. That's what you're
Right, but I
saying?
need more heavy oil to go down to light oil to go down to petroleum.
Okay. So you need me to crack heavy oil. Too.
Yep.
Okay. I don't have chemical plants, so that might be difficult.
I'm pretty sure I brought 10 over. I'm guessing you used all of them.
Well, things, so I need more simplified liquefaction.
Yeah, no, I understand. You want me to break down the heavy oil and the light oil into petroleum to make more plastic, right?
Right, but I don't have enough oil plants producing liquefied coal. I kind of made that so I just get things more productive or get things crafted faster.
I mean, the problem is just it's not getting calcite very quickly.
You're right.
You're welcome. Let's see. Can foundries just make... Forget, do foundries just make transport belts from molten? Probably not, right? No, they need input, right?
They need input.
Okay. Well, I am going to try to bring some calcite closer. That might help.
Adam, are you sending puppy dog back and forth between Novice and here?
It's got to make a stop over at Fulgora first.
Okay. Can you grab some logistics bots?
Yep, I got 100 logistics and 50 construction.
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose more logistics bots would solve the problem too.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get some from Fulgora. I don't know if we have enough being made on Fulgora for that, but
Do we have any purple boxes on this planet?
that's a lot of
Or
bugs.
green? Do we have purple or green on this planet?
We have some green.
I thought I brought a good amount. But... I don't know. What do we?
We bought 125. You just request them. They should be coming to you.
I could request them, or I could do the old-fashioned thing and just walk. Which, because I always forget that I can request them. Novice is having problems.
Yeah, it was that. Remember that eastern side? We were like, we'll get with that later. They
Yeah.
came into that huge. But it should be fine. They
It's
destroyed
fine.
them.
It's fine. Sound like me playing Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, I played through somewhere on YouTube.
All right, so greens work like purples, right?
Greens are buffer. You have things sent to them to be like stored for specific things, and then you would need that whatever that. If something needs to get it from a buffer chest, it has to. You have to specifically have it request from buffer chest.
Oh, okay. Green is not what I need then.
No. Red is like the passive one where it's just it'll eventually go to this network, but Red's
I was
what
thinking
use for things.
I was thinking of plopping down a yellow right where it's needed. In fact, I'm going to do that. And I was going to replace the yellow one down there with purple, but I think I'm going to have to actually run a belt. Which I'm not looking forward to building. Calcite, where are you, Calcite? There it is. So how am I gonna? The other thing is it's gonna be a real pain in the ass to build it, just because there's so many cliff faces in the way.
So you guys want to hear a funny story about the music, like the background music on when you're like working on like a ship here? Like dreary music.
Sure.
Sure. What about it?
So I was playing this and I was watching an anime, but I haven't seen in years and never finished years ago. And it took me until I was done with that anime and started watching a different one to realize that the ending music for the first anime doesn't start until like 5 seconds into the credits, because the dreary music here went perfect with the tone of the anime, and I thought that was actually part of of the music. And then I was wondering why I was hearing it in like the next anime, which is a much more upbeat, shonen style anime. And I was like,
That would
yeah,
do
that
it.
makes sense. That would do it. Yeah.
that doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah. Why is it playing dreary music for Super Saiyan? I know it probably wasn't Dragon Ball, but
No, not Dragon Ball. I wouldn't have been confused with Dragon Ball.
I was just going, for obvious shonen.
Obvious shonen.
All right, we've got calcite being shipped closer. Hopefully that'll help with the logistics robots flying off into the distance.
Yeah, apparently one of the boxes when we first came here had a bunch of them. Bunch of little robots.
Oh, and they weren't deployed?
I knew I brought a bunch.
Oops.
Right, there's no science on Fulgora. Okay, that's what I was going there for. One of the things I was going there for.
Are we not making science?
I get with with the trains constantly getting stopped, the scrap can't get in, and then it just stops all production on Fulgora, I think.
All right, I have a solution. Be gone, train. Be gone. All right.
Fuel.
Well, yeah. Why not, right?
There's more that are stuck too. So many stuck.
We're getting to it, all right? Just give me a second. I'm so sick of these trains. Like, they need to just go away.
These ones I don't even know us.
I need to just rework this entire train system, I think. It's so bad.
Yeah.
It was good at first, and then I got carried away. And it became so bad.
I mean, what is this? It's just it's one track that becomes 3 tracks, that becomes 1 track, that becomes 3 tracks.
It's because I can't really make a siding in multiple spots. I had to make some sidings so they could pass each other, but because of the way the track was laid out, I couldn't like run them further than just that one area. So it was just like, yeah, it's weird. I know. That was actually part of the attempted solution. That's not the problem.
I know.
If anything, that actually helps a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Because I have seen trains use that to go around another train that's stopped, so. Alright, we got scrap coming in, man. And currently, there are no trains that are stuck, so that's something. Although we only have, like, 3 trains running now. 4 trains. I take it back. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trains. We have 5 trains running. I will take it if we can just have them not get stuck anymore and just keep delivering. That'd be great. Never mind 15 trains that we once had. It would have been great if I got 15 trains running, though, right? You know?
Yeah, it would have been. Mike would never been able to keep up 15 trains.
Don't tempt me.
I mean, you started using buffer chest. I would have just used purple, but
I think if I go back to Fulgora at some point, and I probably will, just because I
We
want to
have
redeem
to
myself.
eventually.
Mostly
have
because I just
to.
want to. No, you don't have to, but why do we have to?
Before we get to other sciences, then we need everything at once.
But why would we need to physically go back to Fulgora?
We don't need to go back there, but
I'm saying we don't need to go back there, but to redeem myself, I'm going to want to go back there, even if it's just me. And I think what I'll ultimately do is just build a massive train loop with all the stations, and then just run trains on the loop. I think that's the solution. Oh, hey, we've got problems again. Novice
geez.
problems.
It's like all over the place too. All right, we got things are all ready. So we need to make.
All right, it's time for Operation Wall to expand. More wall. Oh, here comes more. Here we go. We added some laser defense there. There's also this like long power line that just kind of doubles as a wall of lasers because there's just lasers along the entire length of the power line.
Where's that? Oh, that, yeah.
I might as well just build a wall along there because it's already defended, right?
Yeah, it's because I wanted to get down to this iron.
Yeah, I got that makes sense. But it can double as being part of the defense, that part of the outer defense, save on laser turrets.
You can. I also might change this and get rid of the logistics going all the way down here and just do a train up.
Trains? Who uses trains?
It's when the logistics have to go so far, they stop like 10 times to charge.
That's part of the fun.
Part of the fun.
Right. I've messed that up again. More lasers. Yeah, I could see where certain situations where a train might make more sense than logistics robots.
And I just feel like when the logistics robots have to go too far, that just slows it down when a train would have just brought it quicker. Or like a train would it wouldn't bring it quicker just per se, but it would drop off a whole bunch at once.
Right. Yeah, yeah. When I had my other friend look at my single player game, that was one of his criticisms. Yeah. That we had I had too many robots. That I wasn't using trains properly. Essentially, was what he was saying.
Wasn't using trains properly.
I mean, he didn't say it quite like that, but he said something like, "I want to give you the gift of trains," but he didn't have time to do so. So, but I had trains, so I had trains. So clearly, reading in between the lines, he doesn't think I did trains right.
Yeah, that's. I want to give you the gift of trains, but I have trains. What's wrong with my trains?
Apparently, I was not doing them in a satisfactory manner.
That's a different factory simulator.
No, okay, yes. Yes, but no. I wasn't doing them up to his standards.
I wasn't doing it to his standards.
So now I'm self-conscious about my trains.
God, I don't know who you're talking about, but I don't want to show them my trains.
You've met him. You know him. Well, I don't know how much you know him, but you've met him. I don't know if he wants to be named out loud, so I'll tell you later.
Okay. Just get this train because there's cliffs in the way. You know what? This is a perfect spot for this station.
Look at those rails. They're getting built.
Yeah. I did have them start making elevated rails on Novice in case I needed them, but I don't even know if any would have been done by now.
Ah. I don't think they're that expensive to make. So,
Well, they require refined concrete,
oh,
which I don't think that's that expensive to make, but it's just because I think refined concrete requires iron
you
rods and steel
require, yeah,
and
yes,
water.
it does. But we're not starved for any of those, right?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, he did ask to see this world, but then he was like, "Wait, is that sacred to your stream?" I'm like, "Yes, it is sacred to the stream."
Sacred to the stream.
That was his words. I liked it though.
He doesn't want to see the stream though.
He has seen he has seen the stream. He's been here before and chatted in chat, so I know he has.
What is his monstrosity?
He's never said that, but yeah. The gift of trains thing, though, yeah, clearly he did not approve of my use of trains.
Apparently not. Your trains were not good.
Well, I mean, we proved on Fulgora that my trains were not good in this game.
To give you the gift of trains.
I love the phrasing. That's why I'm repeating it. You know, even if it was a little burn.
Like, ooh, a gift. Hey, wait a minute.
Oh my gosh, another stupid trains are kissing again. Stop kissing, trains. I can't even. All right. We're down to 4 trains now. 4 trains.
4 trains.
I'm sick of trying to babysit the trains, okay? If we get down to 1 train, we will be down to 1 train, and then we won't have any problems.
Train on the wrong side.
I think maybe the trains decide what station they're going to when they leave the previous station. So then if another train gets there first, they're just SOL.
That might be it.
I kind of think that's what's happening. Because there's no other reason why they would pick the same station, right? Because they shouldn't, and most of the time they don't. And in my single player world on Fulgora, I have 4 trains, and I have never ever had this problem. And it's built very similarly. It's just, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know when the decision making is actually made as to where to go, but like, what?
I feel like it would be that. It would decide where it's going, like right as it leaves.
Well, that's the only way I can explain it, because otherwise, like, go anywhere else.
Just not that one.
Right. Not that specific station. You've got like 20 other stations you can pick. What the heck? So yeah, that's why I think if I go back to Fulgora, I'm gonna make a giant loop system and just have them all taking the same route around and around and around, and just build a bunch of trains so that there's always trains dropping stuff off. But like, yeah, but only one train at a time dropping stuff off. I think that's the solution, perhaps. Or something. I'll figure it out, but something needs to something's got to give. You know?
Something's gotta work right, you know.
Right. Yeah. You know, I can make multiple trains and have them run the route or whatever, but like, I don't know. The layout I attempted just isn't working, is what it comes down to. And I think a loop layout is the answer. Sorry, I haven't actually been helping on Volcanus at all. I've just been kind of
I haven't done anything on Volcanus besides trying
defending novice and babysitting trains.
I've been trying to get us more fuel on novice since we're not there to fix the problem ourselves.
Meanwhile, I'll go over here just trying to fix everything or create everything.
Mike's over there
Well,
trying to figure out
I mean, that's why we've divided our tasks, you know. Mike's building out Volcanus. I'm defending novice and babysitting trains, and Adam is expanding on novice to improve our rocket problems.
While building, will be a faster ship.
Holy laser turrets, Batman.
Yeah, that's just...
What have you done?
Look, I'm just used to making a second wall of turrets.
Oh, gosh.
This is how I do it on mine. You should see. I have that wall project you started on this one. I have that on mine, and behind every wall is a wall of laser turrets.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Using splitters in a tree formation.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it allows 6 to fill it at once. Once the train's gone, it'll fill like the 6 boxes as soon as it has all 6 boxes.
I've never thought to do that. I always run them in from like one direction, like to the sides, and then do it that way. But I've never thought of coming in like this.
Yeah, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. It works better.
Well, my way's not perfect either, so yeah.
Get some rocket fuel down there.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's...
I can expand the petroleum.
Also, I never did what Mike asked me to do. Sorry, Mike. Well, yeah, I did. I did kind of. I got the calcite closer.
And I made all the oil I needed for right now.
Good. I'm glad I helped. And I helped. That's usually Mike's line.
I still need petroleum though.
Well, you know where we keep the chemical plants. Good luck. And when I say you know where we keep them, of course, I mean Novice. They're on Novice. Good luck.
The ship's still here.
I mean,
I got 10 more.
I think we can craft them, honestly. Like,
Probably
we could automate them. Yeah, they only require steel, iron, electronics, and pipes, right?
Yeah, I got the fuel to get us to get the ship there, so I'm dropping off 150 logistics robots, 100 construction bots. That'll be nice.
Hey, Mike, did you
Chest,
intentionally? Sorry.
Yep, go ahead.
Mike, did you intentionally want 2 foundries making iron plates and not one making a steel plate?
Still, we're not in need of right now because it's still produced at the bottom left.
Well, yeah, but we can also take this. Yeah, okay. Sure.
Right, like we are hurting on iron, no matter how we're looking at it.
Okay. Sounds good.
I mean, once we have more production, so I can just start pounding out foundries. Sure.
Okay.
Pounding out foundries.
Yes,
I
we
know
need
what I
to
said.
pound out those foundries.
Why is coal not getting over here faster?
Because you're scaring it.
You're scaring the coal mine. You're scaring it.
Be very, very quiet. The coal is very sensitive to sound. It might explode.
I found that way funnier than it really was, but oh my gosh. You're scaring the coal, Mike. Oh gosh. Do you want me to build a belt of coal? Mike?
Hold on, give me a second. But we have a lot more. We have robots sitting, so why are they not bringing this over?
Okay, I'll let you figure it out. I offered, but he didn't take me up on it fast enough, so it's on his own.
That sounds right.
By the way, Adam, I'm seeing that there's a couple of steel chests that are still missing over here.
We may not be producing them.
I feel like we should be, right? Because we're making the
Yes,
we're
so
making
we may not be
the
producing
logistics
enough of them.
chests. Oh, okay. Yeah, because we're making the logistics chests, which require steel chests, so we must be making steel chests.
Yeah.
Ergo.
Just gonna bypass the logistics slightly.
Or just make it into like buffer chests or something.
I like the steel chest better because then the logistics stays away from there.
Yeah, I mean, I've done the same thing, so yeah, that's fair.
'Cause I don't want logistics going all the way up there to grab something out of these chests. It's just gonna be a
Right,
waste
when the
of time
train's
for them.
gonna do the same thing, yeah.
I like that. I got refineries making all this stuff, and the heavy oil can't keep up with 5 chemical plants making solid fuel.
punched a hole in my wall to put your rail go through.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh yeah, it's fine now because I'm fixing it. Except I don't think we're making that. Why aren't we making? We probably didn't make something to
Gates.
make that.
Gates?
Gates. Yeah, I don't think we're
No,
making gates.
probably did not.
Oh look, I found the steel chest. Or steel chest thing. Item ingredient shortage. Okay, we're low on steel apparently.
Yeah, we are.
Unfortunately, gates require steel too. So it's a steel shortage.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a steel shortage or just the fact that the steel is like... that's a shortage.
I was gonna say, I don't know what you're about to say, but it amounts to a shortage no matter what it is.
Yeah. Also, it's the fact that the steel is like coming from far away, no matter where it's being made. Yeah, I got 12 refineries going. Can't even use all the freaking light oil.
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. What you need for rocket fuel, right?
It only becomes a bad thing when light oil is the only thing that's like not getting fully used, because then eventually like the storage tanks fill, and then if I don't notice it, all production stops.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So I try to keep it up with like all this is using light oil, and then I'm making solid fuel with light oil. I mean, the heavy oil, I only have five chemical plants using the heavy oil. The heavy oil doesn't even keep up with that.
Wow, you have so many refineries.
It's 12.
So many, like I said.
And there's oil out to the north that I can just pump down here, add to the system.
True.
There's not room there for me to do anything else besides pump it down, so.
And bring in more oil supplies.
and the train set if it has a full cargo or if the rockets just hit 800, it'll go.
Oh, I didn't know you could set specific cargo. Wow, I just learned something today.
Oh yeah, you can set. Yeah, you can set item if an item is full, or I don't know if you can set like specific full. I had to figure out how much it can hold in one train car.
What is that? Item count? Is that how that works?
Yeah,
Okay.
which is really confusing because once you select
yeah.
item count, then it changes the name to cargo.
Right. Right, which is why I never noticed that. Okay. Well, I was today years old, I guess. It would be interesting to see if we started from scratch again. Not that I necessarily want to ever, but if we did, it would be interesting to see what we would do differently, knowing everything we know now, you know?
I think it would be a much more coherent build.
Yeah, probably.
Well, first you guys were like all anti-robots.
I was never
We're gonna take
anti-robots.
And sometimes it's just fun to pretend I'm anti something that you're doing, Mike.
And the truth comes out.
See if I ever kill you again.
Well, you did leave me to die that one time, so actually you left me to die a lot. And when I was your healer in Overwatch, you literally just watched me die that one time.
Listen, I thought I had the McCree, okay?
The kill cam was the best. That was before Overwatch like saved those for you. I got to see his point of view.
Oh?
Yeah, like of Mike and Diva coming flying at the camera, only to fall short right as the ult triggers and
That is
headshots
amazing.
me.
And
Of
only
course,
you.
I didn't move because Mike was going. Mike was going to save me.
Well, that was really good faith in your teammate, but like, why? Why would you have faith in him?
That's a good question. I shouldn't have on that day.
Sorry, Mike, but you know.
Are you saying I'm bad?
I'm saying he should have moved regardless of how confident he was that you were going to stop it. Defensive driving or defensive Overwatch, you know?
Defensive Overwatch. I should have moved. But I was the only one on the payload. Everyone else was taken off. I think our team was like way past the McCree. Our team wasn't even anywhere near the payload anymore.
Well, yeah, because I heard the alt and they just all booked it except for me. I was like, Adam, just stay still. All right, I know you don't. What the hell I said at the time?
It's because it was high noon.
Said, oh, no, I think you literally said, "Oh no, you don't," followed by "Oh shit."
Because it was high noon.
Yeah, it was high noon.
I think the best part was you just said Mike and nothing else.
I was gone, Mike. I was dead. It was... start building up to that. There's nothing else I could do besides just say, Mike, I'm dead.
No, you didn't say I'm dead. You just said Mike.
Yeah. Yeah,
Reading in between the
I
lines,
said
he was
Mike.
saying it's all your fault.
Yeah, that's like, when like a parent just says your name like that, you can just feel the disappointment. Yeah, that's what that was.
Did you use his middle name? So that's when you really know it's a problem.
I didn't use his middle name. I'm sure all of our teammates probably thought I was an idiot for staying on the payload during a McCree ult, but
I mean, to be fair, you kind of were, right?
yeah. And to be fair, I don't. I'm pretty sure when I play Mercy, no one ever seems to die, so it all works out in the end. Except for me, apparently. My team doesn't protect me.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, I do have the achievement for rezzing the entire team. The achievement you can't get anymore.
Right, because you can't res the entire team anymore.
Nope.
Yeah, because that was not broken at all.
Well, it had a very simple counter. And that was you headshot the Mercy first before you go in for the team wipe. It wasn't that hard to stop. All right. Sending robots down to you guys.
Now, Mike, you might know the answer to this, but I'm just curious, just for the interest of the voice line. Have they ever nerfed Diva's ult?
I don't think they did. Did they, Mike?
Diva's ult? No.
Okay, well, they stayed consistent then.
Yeah, I think
They did
Diva's
nerf they did nerf her defense matrix, which was her biggest defense thing. I don't know why they did that to her, because she technically has the biggest head in the game.
Yeah, they did nerf that. But all they did was lower the amount of time you could hold it down. I think they lowered the cooldown when they nerfed it too, so it wasn't. Really
No, when they first did it, was just a straight up nerf.
Oh no, I think later they lowered the cooldown for you guys because it was just horrible to use.
I was just asking because the irony if they had nerfed the thing where she goes, "Nerf this."
Yeah.
I'm just chucking that thing over a building and get team wipes.
I think once I used Anna's dart to like put someone to sleep, and then I watched your mech like land on them for the ult.
That's horrible.
Well, there was what was the map? Hollywood, where you would just launch it over the building at the beginning.
I've done so many times I got team wipes off that. Don't know why.
On that map, I would just if I was playing Anna, I would just I would just like snipe from a distance, try to put people to sleep. But if I was playing Mercy, I would just sit behind you. Everyone would just run to me for heals. They'd be healed in 2 seconds and then gone. I'd sometimes dive in, save someone, dive out. That was the really broken thing in Mercy. Her ability to just dive in and dive out in 2 seconds as long as a teammate was not in the middle of the fight.
All right, good news is we have a construction boss now.
Yes, we have construction bots now. See that you you took down the thing I put together, which is probably a good idea.
The eastern wall is complete. I need to work on the southern wall.
All right.
And then I can say the line. You know the line, right, Adam?
Chris, can I have
You
you
do.
move your
You
character, like-
you just don't know what I'll say. You'll know it if I say it or when I say it.
Okay.
But I'll just say it. Ready? The keep is enclosed.
Oh, yeah.
Chris ain't gonna move. I'm gonna move him for him.
Yeah. That video I put up a video of you like moving Jason onto the train tracks, Mike. And someone gave me instructions on how to actually get him onto the train tracks.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
if you would just
dude.
if you just you know take the train track down for a sec, put the belt there, and then take the belt down, put the train track back.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess I would have got him.
That's evil.
Yeah.
Hilarious, but evil.
Yeah, but something we didn't think about. All we had to do was move the train track away. Although at that time, I think we were also very hesitant to move the train tracks.
Yeah, because we
we're
don't know.
discovering legacy.
Right. They might have been legacy train tracks, in which case that would have been a very bad idea.
Okay.
Yep, all that's left is the southern
Oil
wall.
field is expanded oil field is up and should be going soon because 12 Foundries was actually sucking all the oil up too quick.
The foundries?
No, not foundries, the refineries.
Ah.
Still not using enough light oil.
So why was I supposed to be moving? So you could build 20 logistics thingies?
Because we're slowing down right around here, so I have me charging.
Ah, okay.
Let's see if that works.
Of course, your new oil area is not enclosed. I'm sure you know that, but it's not included in the enclosure I've been building.
Yeah, I know. That's why there's just probably should build walls on the other side too, but there's enemies are farther away on that side.
True.
Whereas there's like literally things here and here over here.
Yep. There's a shortage of lasers again. I'm guessing it has something to do with your wall of lasers. Yep.
Probably. No. It's a wall of lasers. You know. It's a necessity.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't really think you need that. There's definitely a difference in the way we build the fences. You've got, laser every inch of the possible spot along the wall. And there's the method I was using over here, which is very different.
Oh, you just got one thing.
I mean, it covers the entire wall, but it's just, yeah.
So when I do my
You're not
defenses at my
really covering this
home,
bottom corner, actually. But
No, Mike, you already told me you just don't even build walls.
dang right, just these lasers.
what?
You just build walls out of lasers.
But the walls tank a lot of the damage so that the lasers don't have to constantly be replaced, Mike.
But if they die, you don't need to replace them.
But the robots just replace the walls and
I think what
and the
Adam's getting at
lasers.
is replacing a laser that gets destroyed is more expensive than replacing a wall that gets destroyed.
Because the wall is just brick.
Well, if the laser dies, it's its own fault for dying. It was a weak laser.
Mike's
So you replace it with a quality laser?
Yes.
Okay.
just what's his name from Rocky IV? Mike. That's just Mike about his lasers. They die, they die. Ivan Drago, that's his name.
If they die, they die.
That's the way Mike thinks of his lasers.
Apparently so, yes. You're being attacked in the north. You've got nothing defending it because there's a laser shortage.
Okay, I know how to deal with that. Where's the freaking spider?
All the way to the south because I was using it.
Where? Oh, there it is.
Right here. I was building walls, or a wall.
Okay, auto targeting. Got it.
Yes, if you get near it, it'll automatically start firing missiles at targets. Be sure to kite.
From the one side.
While the missiles are firing, be sure to kite because the missile explosions will damage you if they get too close. just don't get hit by your own missile explosions.
It wasn't that. I don't think it was.
Yeah, you did. If you took a bunch of damage, it was from the missile explosion. Maybe we should put some legs on that so it can move fast.
I agree. Legs approved.
No,
It
I
doesn't
knew
have
you
any
would.
legs on it. It doesn't have any legs on it. Mike, come back to novice and drop off your legs.
These are my legs. Quality, nice, good legs.
Quality,
Because
nice,
I
good
installed,
legs.
I had the audacity to install shields and lasers on it instead of legs.
It actually doesn't hold much, does it?
Nope.
It doesn't have that.
Higher quality
doesn't
ones
have
hold
as
more. Actually. So yeah, I mean, building higher quality Spidertrons might not be a bad idea.
We need fish.
Yeah, well, there's a way to, craft fish.
Yeah, eventually. Gotta go to Gleba.
The recipe requires fish, though.
Yes. We got... Gotta come at it from this direction, because if I don't come from this direction, it's gonna destroy everything.
Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Ah.
Okay, airbot right there. I think he's got some range on those rockets.
Yeah,
That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine.
well, yep. You defeated them.
Gotta zoom
But
out
at
so you
what
can see what I'm
cost?
firing at. Jeez. Gonna take out this little encampment here.
Yes, I'm out of calcite.
You know where we keep it.
Little guy up there. Alright. See? This repair bot's already up here to repair it, too. That's...
See, we keep it right here. Have at it.
I'm gonna get this Spidertron back to the base so it's somewhere we can find it.
Gosh, speed modules.
Eventually it'll get back there.
We're gonna have to eventually kill a worm. That's something that's gonna have to happen. I feel like sooner rather than later, honestly.
Alright.
I never checked. Is there a way to start this game on one of the other 4 planets instead of Novice initially?
It's not.
No.
Oh, there should be. That seems like something they just...
That
would
might
be...
like, maybe there's like, I know there was like scenario modes. I don't think you can just like start like the regular game on another planet.
I think that would be cool though if you could. Like, Just let's start playing the game, but on a different planet. See how you do, starting elsewhere.
I think Glabos, you could get soft locked.
Could you?
I've read that somewhere.
I mean, I don't think you. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know for sure, but like, you can get all the basic resources on Gleba. I know you can get soft locked on Aquilo easily since you can't get the resources without space. But you can get all the resources on Gleba, right?
Yeah, you're right, because they have the bacteria, the iron and copper bacteria.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Iron and copper bacteria just kind of respawn. I feel like every
Yeah.
time I clean it up, it's
Well, the copper and iron bacteria turns into copper and iron ore.
Yeah.
After
I know
a certain amount of time. But the
that
recipe in the biochamber, requires the bacteria, so it's constantly reproducing. If you've done a loop, if you made a loop.
Well, there's that one, and then there's the one to make it from a jelly and mash or whatever they are. But I mean,
yeah,
like
that's true.
With when you're picking it up off the ground, I feel like it just respawns. I feel like every time I cleaned it up, it just comes back.
I don't think it does. I think what you see is what you get in that case, maybe. But maybe it does. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I feel like I would have. Like I've in my game, I'm just like, why is there more here? I thought I already cleaned up all this stuff. I mean, it's a good thing I didn't,
I don't know,
because I feel like I would be stuck on Gleo even more. But
yeah, I mean, Gleba is the truly infinite stuff. In terms of like copper and iron. Well, I guess asteroids are too, but in terms of a planet, you truly have infinite. You never have to go seeking more of it. Unless you want to expand production, of course.
Did they change the recipe of Destroyer between Space Age and the base game?
Destroyer
capsules, the robots that follow you and zap everything.
Probably, yeah.
Because we have a whole setup to make them, but they're not being made because now they require steel.
Well, then I'm gonna say yes.
This whole setup doesn't work anymore.
I'm gonna go ahead and say yes then. That is the case.
This whole setup just doesn't work anymore.
That's sad. You were looking for destroyer robots, I take it.
I just happened upon it, and I was like, oh, why isn't this being made? I mean, I don't need destroyer robots while we're on another planet unless we want to bring them over.
I mean, they could work to fight the thing, right? They use what? They're electric, right?
Yeah,
their damage is electricity based, and I don't think the worms are resistant to electricity. So that actually might be a good idea to fight them.
Okay. You can only put 25 on a rocket.
Well, then maybe it might be a good idea to make them on Vulcanus instead. How's that?
So you have to make the defenders with green chip, and then you have to make the distractors with red chips, and then the destroyers are the distractors with the blue chip with steel now. So,
but we're gonna need blue chips anyway to get off the get off Vulcanus. So it sort of doesn't matter, right?
No, not really. Now that you mention it.
We're gonna have to build out that infrastructure regardless.
How's Fulgora doing? Is Fulgora making science again?
I don't know. I haven't looked in a while, but good news is I don't have to babysit any trains.
Where's it
Whoa.
going with the science? Why?
We're definitely getting scrap deliveries, so it's not the scrap that's causing science issues. It's not getting supercapacitors.
I mean, Fulgora's got
And supercapacitors are not getting electronic circuits.
Yep, and electronic circuits are not getting what?
Maybe they're not being recycled down into it, perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah, might be it. I think we not only are recycling them down, but we're also, I think we've also got assemblers making them.
Because we get blue chips from scrap directly. Blue chips produce on average 10 greens when you recycle them.
Yeah.
So like that would be a source. I don't see anywhere where we're recycling blue chips. That was Mike's department, so I didn't really manage the recycling. I'm also not seeing like blue chips in general in the recyclers. So they're going somewhere.
They are. He might have had him go to a buffer chest. I don't know if the things needing them are calling them from the buffer chest. Mike, you there?
I'm looking for them.
I say we could ask Mike. He should be here.
Well, I mean, he was privy to the conversation, so I was assuming he was going to chime in eventually. I mean, maybe the issue is all the recycling chests are full, and it's not putting... Yeah, I think that's it, because look at the inventories of the recyclers themselves, as opposed to the chests. There's all our blues.
Oh, they're full. Are we making purple just on here? Probably not.
So we've got tons of blue processing units. They're just all contained.
I got an idea.
Sorry about the volcanoes.
Back to volcanoes.
He's like, I'm not dealing with this.
He's like, that was a different time, a different place.
I think what needs to be done is I need to start recycling solid fuel into nothing.
Yeah.
Is there any objection to that?
I don't know.
Nope.
I mean, since we can just
Recycled
pump... I mean, we can basically just pump solid fuel out of the ocean, so it's not a big deal. You know?
Yeah. No, it's not a big deal. Not getting enough green circuits. Yep.
Let's see. solid fuel.
I just might have recyclers hidden other places.
I just made a blue chest requesting 500,000 solid fuel. That should help.
500,000 solid fuel. Might be a little much.
Well, we want to clear those chests, so...
Was it recycle solid fuel just to nothing?
Changing those to purple might cause other logistics problems unless we build more yellows elsewhere, by the way.
No, I'm putting a bunch of yellows elsewhere.
Okay, okay.
But it would at least...
Yeah.
At least then we can just have a huge storage area that just gets full of everything. And the purples will just send them out, and they won't stop the recyclers, at least, until the storage is full.
True.
Elsewhere. I need yellows to be built on the planet first.
Were we not building yellows on the planet?
Apparently, I don't know if we were or not. It doesn't look like it, though. I can't find it.
Surprised.
But as the purples replace the yellows will put down elsewhere. So, and eventually this will start making yellows.
Yeah, well, it's gonna need green chips first.
Yeah. Well,
and round we go.
Things start to clear out. It'll work.
Round and round we go with our problems on this. Good news is we are emptying the chests of the solid fuel, which is freeing up space.
Alright, how's that? Takes 100 speed modules and 100 efficiency modules to make Power Armor Mark II. That's gonna be a
Adam,
lot.
can I have your character move to the left a little bit? Well, other side of the repo. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't even know where I was, Mike. So. Yeah, look at all the stuff you guys have done here.
It's been Mike. Hasn't been me. I've been
Yeah, I
working on novice stuff. Mike has been taking point on novice or Volcanus rather.
I've been getting him supplies here and there.
I've also been working on building the southern wall. But with the lack of lasers, it makes it hard. Laser deficit.
Yeah, I thought we're not making many of them. So I think we have like one thing making them.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think we were anticipating a wall of lasers.
Always
You recommend this game? Thinking of purchasing it. I enjoy the game, but I like the game is something that you're definitely going to have to think to play. And if you don't like that kind of game, then I wouldn't recommend it. But if you do like that kind of game, then yeah, I recommend it. Southern Wall. Ugh. Yep. southern wall is slowly being built, but like if I can't defend it, it's pretty useless.
Look, I'm trying to get our laser production up too. Gotta get our steel production up as well.
Where'd the spider go?
I put it in the middle of the base somewhere.
Okay. I was worried you blew it up.
No, I didn't do that yet. Come back in like a stream or two, and it might be gone.
There it is.
Oh, jeez.
Now the Spidertron does have like 6 nukes on board.
Yeah. I saw that and I was like, that was really, really dangerous of me. What if it auto-loaded the nukes?
I don't think it would auto-load the nukes, but just in case. That's the emergency just in case button.
Emergency just in case button.
That's a good button.
Just in case. I don't need these anymore.
Just in case we need to get real explosive real fast.
The grass is greener over here. What?
What? What are you talking about?
There's a tag. It says the grass is greener over here.
I don't know. Who made that tag?
Barks Foxstone.
Mike.
What's going on?
Mike, what is the grass is greener over here tag about?
I don't know.
You probably did that like.
Well,
5
you
years
wrote
ago.
it. Oh gosh.
Hey, Mike, you're about to get a delivery of some more robots, some chests, some roboports, inserters. As soon as
Oh gosh.
we get there, we may have ran.
I
out
mean,
of
if
fuel.
you go
Kilometers.
southeast on Novice on the map in the black area, you might see a marker.
I've seen it before, I think.
Southeast. How far southeast did you go? Can't even find my way back. So. Crap. How do we get? There we go.
Especially when it's commented on my marker on Volcanus.
Marker on Volcanus.
Yeah.
Up, down, down, left, right. Left, right, A, B, start. Isn't it?
Honestly, I
B, A,
haven't been
start?
paying attention to Volcanus.
Oh, Mike's got some things going on here.
Yeah, he's been doing a good job. Because I sure as heck haven't.
I've been on the other 2 planets. I've been here technically, but I've been on the other 2 planets in spirit more.
Same.
I'm dropping you down some more stuff, Mike.
I'm out of water.
Drop some ice.
And whose job was that?
Yours? You're in charge of Volcanus, right?
We don't have enough ice on the kick to drop any down, so you're
Mike should just make a platform that just stays over Volcanus and drops ice. That's what I would do.
thinking about this game, but you're not sure. No. I mean, I'm an idiot and I play it, so.
Or who was someone
Someone in
asking
chat.
you about playing the game?
They said they don't think they're smart enough to play it. I'm like, I definitely ain't smart enough to play it, but I still do.
I mean, is like any big complex game, if you take it one small portion at a time and, you know, don't get distracted by the forest for the trees, it will be fine. It's fine, you know?
Why is there a fish tag and it says died here thanks to Adam? No one died on the ship.
Oh. No, the fish died, I think.
Fish die?
You just noticed that fish.
Yeah, you launched a fish into the ship once, remember?
Oh. I don't
And then
remember doing
I
that.
think the fish died because they spoil after a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
It's been out there since like day one since we launched this thing.
Has it? Like, I'm surprised this ship doesn't just spin in circles in space, if I'm honest. It's got its engines right next to its solar farm.
I just added a lot more logistics robots to the Volcanus network.
Yeah, I saw them just explode.
Yeah, because I just tossed them in. Like, here you go. And I helped.
We have some bugs.
You're having some problems due to the laser shortage. Oh no.
Alright, Spider-Tron.
Oh, no.
Let's blow up our own base.
Well, you might not have to, because once they destroy enough, the lasers further south will activate.
Yeah, they're almost in range. There they go.
Yep. They're getting picked off one at a time, you know.
It's okay, it can all be replaced. There we go.
That one tried to run away.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I tried to triple laser production, but you know, we're low on steel.
Or we could just like, maybe this is an out there idea, but like this long line of lasers, if we just did like every other one instead.
We could try that. Is, you know.
I mean, you can come back later and fill it in if you want. I'm just saying, like, there's an excessive amount of lasers currently. So by freeing up some of those excessive ones, we'll get lasers placed in other places for defense.
Now the funny thing is, because there's no logistics chest up here, they have to bring these all the way back to something, and then they'll bring them back.
Awesome. Wow. Yeah, we're definitely low on steel. We can make a space platform that's only purpose is producing steel and
Yeah.
iron or something.
Have a space platform that's ready to go. I don't know if we're making one.
I mean,
We had to be.
we only have Potato Fan.
Yeah, but I launched Potato Fan from Novice while we were on Fulgora, so I feel like there has to be something here making like the starter kit.
Oh yeah, probably. But I mean, because it's working hard to complete Potato Fan, it probably won't get to making a new platform until after it's done with requests from Potato Fan. I bet.
Probably. Reminds me, I gotta finish the whole setup of Potato Fan. Got to get the fuel system going. Works. All right. I want to reverse this.
Waiting for him to notice. Anyway, we'll wait for him to realize what happened there. Or what I did. If he notices. Friendly bug found here. Free hugs for all. Chris and Adam should kill this. The base Chris almost killed, but didn't out of spite. Right? Yeah. Blew up like most of it. Not friendly bugs. They don't like you. Oh
Right,
my
I need that
gosh.
space.
What? You took away the friendly message? How could you?
I need the space.
Wow. The space platform was being nice and saying hi to you, and you're just like, no, I spit in the face of friendliness. And now you're just ignoring me. Wow. How insulting.
I need the space.
I don't see you using the space. You just deleted it and then didn't use it for anything. What the heck?
I mean, it will be used. So I still haven't figured out like the optimal way to get fuel into the thrusters.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure I haven't figured out the optimal way either, so. This is an interesting build. So far, looks better than the first one.
I mean, the bar wasn't very high.
This is true.
I may want to make the bottom part a little wide. I don't know. 7 engines.
Seven engines? Oh, gosh.
You should see what I have. I have like 13 on the one I use on my solo game.
See, wow, okay. Ships I have, like the maximum number of engines I have on any given ship is 2. Or it was, until the aforementioned friend joined my world and was like, no, we're adding like 15 more engines.
Like 15 more engines.
I exaggerate. but it was a lot more engines than what I had. I had 2. But then he rigged those extra engines to only activate when there's high levels of ammo available. And it's kind of like a tail fin too. Actually, I think I took that as a blueprint as well. Hang on, I'll show you.
Left.
What do you need, Mike?
And did you move left?
Here, I just dropped a blueprint into the game blueprints, and the front part of the ship was what I had built, and then the back part of the ship is the additional portion.
What the heck is going on in this blueprint?
The extra thrusters.
The extra thrusters.
And the thing is, like, there's a couple of pumps, towards the back of the main portion of the ship that only activate when there are when there's enough ammo. So the rear thrusters don't get fuel unless there's a lot of ammo available.
There's so many things going on this. You have a nuclear reactor, steam turbines.
Yeah, I mean those were things that I put on.
And then there's just this weird fishtail off the back.
The fishtail was not me.
Oh boy.
But it's interesting, right?
Yeah, it is interesting. All right. Let's see if I can figure out a good way to... So those just kind of have to do that.
I mean, there comes a point where you need to have a reactor on a ship. It just becomes a necessity. because the further away you get from the sun, the less effective solar is.
I suppose that makes sense.
What I said, or your pipe layout?
My pipe layout does not make sense at all.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna have to. Okay. I should have spaced these 5 apart. Damn it. Alright. I think we're only gonna have 6 engines. Unless I widen this. One, two. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5.
Oh, I can't place a Spidertron on this.
Can't place a Spidertron on what?
Nothing. Space platform.
Can't place a Spidertron on the space platform. Who would have thought?
No, I can't. Like, it's I'm surprised. I should be able to.
What the heck are these things? Artillery guns? You could put artillery guns on the space.
Apparently. Apparently we can. I don't know how effective they would be at defending the platform, but
It might just blow up the platform, but
but apparently they can be placed on the platform. I've never tried to use artillery on a space platform. Now I kind of want to.
That would be expensive.
I mean,
Nonsense.
you know. You only need one artillery per platform, right? You know, they have some big enough range that...
one at the front, one at the back. Come on.
The problem is the ammo. The ammo is hard to get for artillery. It's easy to get in the base game, but it's hard to get in this version. Kill the bugs. Got him. Got them all.
Time to go. Send that shit back. Nope, 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 stop.
Cross that water. Boom. It cannot get me.
Alright, yeah, we're just waiting on speed and efficiency modules to make. Power armor Mark IIs, and then we'll have a mech armor.
Sweet. Mech armor.
And novice, we now have plenty of rocket fuel. Just we have no blue chips.
Well, I have a platform that can help with that. Eventually.
Oh yeah, the platform that requires what, Gleba?
Yes.
So that's gonna take a while.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Yep. You did say eventually.
Alright, that's all connected.
Let's see. How is Mike done here? Oh, things are looking pretty good.
And like you got everything done on Volcanus, so that Chris and I could just kind of look at it and go, "Wow, we did good."
Almost, actually.
Yeah, we did really good, Adam. We put a lot of hard work into Volcanus. It was a team effort.
It was.
We worked really hard at this. I mean, to be fair, we've been doing important things too. Just not on Volcanus.
Not on the planet we're sitting on. That is true.
Yeah, I mean, there are things that needed to be done, you know. Defending novice. Babysitting stupid trains. Speaking of which, no, they're all working. All right.
They're all working.
Yep. For now.
That's
All 4 of them. Which is what we're down to.
how many did we have before? Like 10?
15. We had 15 of them, okay?
15.
I don't want to talk about it.
15 of them.
Yep.
How much you running along so far?
What?
My sulfuric acid is low.
Oh, shit, that's not working. Okay.
Well, that sounds like a problem for you. I'm helping, buddy. As you can see. See, isn't that helpful?
It was.
How are we doing down here? All that stuff. All that stuff needs to be cleared away.
There's a geyser over here, Mike. FYI. And there's a geyser here.
Where the guys are.
I'm out of pump jacks.
Oh, they're for pump jacks. Okay.
And a geyser here.
There's quite a few geysers here, Mike.
And a geyser here. See, clearing away the crap makes it more visible. And we get some tungsten out of it because we still don't have a constant tungsten production facility. All right. Awesome. Okay. Very dangerous iron is still very dangerous. Let's see. I know. Helps if I spell iron right. And helps if I spell very right.
Okay.
And we have some logistics robots flying over. I'm getting zapped by lightning. Interesting.
Yeah, there's some places we didn't put the rods down. Are we making the lightning collectors?
It's a great question.
I would assume no. It requires electrolytes.
It's what plants crave.
Oh, no, Mike was making them. Okay.
Oh, lightning collector. Yeah, it takes supercapacitors. No, lightning rods are fine. I don't think we need collectors, do we?
The collectors, I guess, get more of the electricity and they cover a wider area, so just putting them around.
But are we starved for power?
No, but it kind of helps the robots when they're crossing these gaps. There's less of a gap they have to cross without it.
Oh, I see. I see. You know what else could work?
What?
Quality lightning rods.
I mean, would they, or do they cover a bigger area, or do they just?
Yep. Quality affects range and efficiency and health.
So quality lightning collectors would do more.
Yes, but again, the expensiveness. Actually, the lightning collector did get placed, so I guess we are making lightning collectors.
We are making them. Yeah. In this chain of electrolytes, just at the end, very end, collectors to be made.
Okay, I take it back. I thought for sure we weren't. Okay, now they're getting zapped by lightning, but there's nothing to collect the lightning. They're not connected to the system.
They will be. Thing out there.
Fulgora. Fulgora. All right, let's see here. That southern wall is still in progress. It's getting there.
Fuels being made on potato fan.
Thing is, I just need more. You know, it's slow because I have to build roboports for that entire segment. Whereas I piggybacked off yours for the eastern wall. That's weird. Why are they coming here to recharge? Why are they going like way out of their way to recharge? That's very strange. All right. Oop. Perfect. I'm getting there slowly. Gonna take forever, but okay. Oh gosh. A lot of these logistics robots are getting zapped. Are we producing logistics robots on Fulgora?
Yeah, we are.
Okay. All right. As long as they're being replaced on site, then we're good. All those trains should be loading. All right. Perfect.
All right.
That train is waiting because it wants that one to leave. Okay. So they're still kind of doing the same thing that they were doing before. It's just there's less trains so they don't all get jammed. Still annoying, but, you know, what can we do?
There we go. There we got
Yeah, I could
ammo.
probably build a loop
Got fuel being
here.
made.
Coming into like this station, perhaps. I could probably do a loop of some sort. See, this is once again trying to go to that
Weapons,
same spot.
And this should be almost set. Where are all the green chips on Fulgora? We need a bunch of them.
Well, that's the problem on Fulgora. In order to get green chips, we have to break down. Did we ever confirm that we're breaking down blue chips in the first place?
We had to have, but that's like the only way to start this one, isn't there?
Well, I mean, if we were getting iron and copper, we could have been crafting green chips instead.
Well, we're breaking down red chips here. I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't know. Blue chip seems like the best way to get green, since it takes 40 greens to make blue, and you get a quarter of the stuff back. So on average, you get 10 green chips for each blue you break down.
Yeah, I feel like we would have been, but I don't know if like it got deleted in like the shuffle or. Had to have been.
Mike said he was looking, but he didn't. I don't remember him saying if he actually did it.
I went back to doing what I was doing on Volcanus.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
I'm gonna
that thing you
build
asked me to
one
do.
to break
Yeah,
down
so-
blue.
I was just
Or
about to
you
do
are?
that. Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, you can do it then. It's fine. If you like.
Well, I was already about to do it, so.
Where are you building it?
Just next to the other ones that were
over here. That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, of course, the problem is we don't have a lot of blue chips either.
No, we don't.
because of course we don't.
Well, we don't have a lot of blue chips because the scrap was held up, so we just end up with a bunch of junk there.
Yeah, I know. We've got a constant flow of scrap coming in now, though. A constant flow. It's interesting, they're just ignoring that scrap that's there. It's just these 4 running right now.
So was it just me, or did we like never upgrade to the blue conveyor belts?
I mean, my stance on conveyor belts is if the thing is working well enough with the old conveyor belts, I don't need to upgrade to new conveyor belts, but...
I don't mean like, you know, upgrade all the old stuff. I just mean like... did we even start building the blue ones?
I don't know. I didn't. Well, I just went to Novice and searched the network for belt, and all I'm seeing are reds. I'm not even seeing yellows. Wow.
I'm not even seeing yellows. Yellow.
We not
to
have
make a
yellows on
yellow
the network?
belt.
We might be making them, but are they not on the network? I guess they would have to be, right? Are they not called belts?
They're not on the network because they were put in a wooden box for some reason.
What?
Yeah, right here. Yeah, they're in a wooden box. What we were using.
Okay. Well, that explains it. That would explain them not being on the network.
We didn't. And then there's just. Why
Okay, good news. They're on the network now.
Yeah. Why do we have them go under here? They must have gone to something at one point this way too. Just
I
goes
would assume
under
they
that.
did, yeah. Maybe we were making science here or something. It's like looking at our past stuff and we're like, what were we thinking?
I also know, like, people went through and changed things.
Yeah, I mean, it's different from when we first
we've had-
started, for
we've had-
sure.
Something in science is not being made, and oh, electromagnetic science. That's what we're not getting, because we're not getting any in Falcora. Do I have? No. No.
Yeah, because we're missing what we need to make the supercapacitors. It's just the green chips.
We don't
And
have
you've got a bunch of things recycling them, but like there's no yellow chests, so yeah.
Yeah. So maybe speed. Does productivity module work on these ones? Nope, that's not. Speed it is.
Speed or quality?
Well, eventually the yellow chest will be made.
Well, it's partly because you've got this giant collection center for yellow chests over here that hasn't completed
I
being
thought
built.
we had more on the planet.
Apparently, we did not. Also, we have assemblers constructing green. By the way,
I thought so. I thought I saw those.
Yeah. Well, that's confusing. We seem to be not getting copper wire. Copper wire is something that can be made with the unique assembler on the planet. Are we not doing so?
What do you mean with the unique assembler on the planet?
We have 26k copper plates. I'm going to go out on a limb and say we're not crafting enough copper wires.
Can we get copper wire from scrap?
Directly? I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Yeah, we do.
Do we?
Yeah, I mean, that's the only way it would end up at the mouth end of one of these recyclers. I think that's just another thing that we weren't making because we're supposed to get it from the scrap, and then the scrap got held up, and everything just went to shit.
Oh, maybe. But anyway, the unique thing... where are all these plates going? Why are there plates, copper plates, traversing the map right now?
Oh, they're just going to the storage area.
Okay. But anyway, we have 26,000 copper plates on the planet. I think maybe we start crafting some of those into wire.
Where are the copper plates coming from? 'Cause don't they...
I don't know.
Aren't they like from recycling copper wire? Don't you get copper plates?
Yeah, but I think we're also recycling low density structures.
Oh, we're recycling batteries.
Plastic. Ah, that would do it too.
Batteries and low density structures, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna create something to turn copper plates into wires, just for sanity's sake and all that. I'm not gonna be excessive about it.
Not gonna be excessive.
Well, I'm not gonna go insane. I'm just building one.
How many robots do we have? 4,000 logistics robots, all flying like crazy. We're trying to keep up with everything going on here.
Also, it's worth mentioning when we're crafting these chips, we might want to be using the unique crafter because that has an automatic 50% production bonus.
What's this? I did not even realize you could make them with these stupid things.
Yeah, you can. And they allow for 5 speed modules instead of 4. Nah, okay. Okay, I thought you were making more wires for a second. I said, let's not be excessive on the wires.
All the wires.
Oh, boy. Let's see. There we go. And then we can do that. It's not really necessary to do that, but we'll do it. Because why not? There we go. The others don't really work. These are bigger. I guess I can put them on the other side.
Why is there so many things dying?
Fix it.
It's all in Fulgoro. What are they doing?
They're getting zapped by lightning.
Like, why? Oh. Why are they crossing that area? Oh, they're just going to any place they can charge. Alright. One more. Get rid of that.
That. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And that. That. And that. Perfect. And I can do the same treatment for the red ones, too. Because that 50% production bonus will help. Unless we're out of them. We may have run out of electromagnetic plants.
I don't know if we were making
No,
any of them.
that's not
My
true.
God, we got
That's not true.
tungsten steel, guys.
Yeah, we actually have tons of electromagnetic plants. Why aren't they placing them? Oh, there they go.
Oh, because there's not enough construction bots. Because there's so many construction things going on.
That. And that.
Anything on Fulgoro? Away.
There we go. That should improve our production of the chips. A bit. Until we run out of power. Speed modules drain too much power.
Yeah, they tend to do that. Like, what happened?
Big worm.
Well, he appears to have been killed by a small demolisher fissure explosion.
Oh, Mike, it says small.
Yeah, you were killed by a small worm, not a big worm.
He wasn't nice to me.
Is it nice to you? Well, obviously not. I killed you. What are you doing in the worm's area? You know it's not safe.
Yeah, I'm doing something to shore up our power situation.
I just threw on a bunch of accumulators and power lines.
Funny, so did I. Over on this island, I have, it's now Accumulator Island.
Which island?
Over here.
Oh, that one? Yeah, that one's... I think that's where Mike was originally trying to put the power.
Yeah, he was, but I just
and I was-
upgraded more.
And I was putting it over here at the time. my solo playthrough, I didn't find an island this size at all, and I feel like I explored just about the same amount of area.
Unlucky, I guess.
Yeah.
Or get good, scrub.
It could be that. Up science coming. Only 1,000, but it's enough for me to. Alright.
So how'd you die, Mike? What are you trying to do?
Nothing.
I mean, I assume you're trying to kill a small demolisher, but
he's like
what I meant.
just inching his way into. He wants the
tungsten.
Yeah. You're in the bad area.
Right, but I assume he wants to make it a good area.
Well, he has to kill the thing to make it a good area, Mike. Don't you know that? It's a bad area. You also have no logistics going out there.
Oh no.
Yeah, he also has no way to fight it.
I just want tungsten at a time.
Are you just like mining for the amount of time it takes before it shows up and then you run away from it? Is that what's going on here?
Maybe.
That seems to be what he's doing.
Just kill the worm.
Where's the worm? Worm's not even there.
Well, the worms traverse the borders of their territory. It will be back.
I mean, right now I'm just making it angry.
Does mining on its territory make it angry?
Oh yes.
I mean, putting buildings on its territory at all makes it angry. So it will attack at that point in time. You know, when it comes back and sees what he's done. Well, I think maybe we need to wrap it up here. It is midnight and a half.
Potato fan's all set.
Yeah, it is. Wait, you're gonna leave me out of here? My first login?
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Do you want me to unpause it for you so you can run back?
Yeah, it's only pause for like a minute.
A minute.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
It's almost ready.
Okay, good.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
Whatever you want to.
25, 6, 27, 28.
I think you're waiting for the full minute.
30.
Yes.
Well, it's not funny if you give it away the joke, but yeah, okay. I thought about pausing it again when you ran back into the worm's territory for a second.
You're mean.
No, what's really mean is if I don't resave it after I just let you get out of there. But I will, because I'm nice.
I guarantee you the next time I go into this game, it's gonna be like, why was I out here?
No, I actually did resave it. I did it on stream. You can see it. You can actually see that I resaved it. Anyway. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
It's always fun.
Thank you.
Yep.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a night.